Hello, guys. Welcome. Happy Hump Day, as they say. Hey, JDP, Mando, Alexandria. Hey, Scotty Rotten. Wow. Hey, Scotty Rotten. I'm sure there's a Freudian slip there, Scotty Rotten. Jace, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Greg. Yeah, I'm going to try to see it maybe tomorrow night, I guess. I don't know. I've been trying to get to see that movie for, trying to get to see a movie forever. Hey, Panzer, welcome, welcome. Alexandria, I think I said hello, Alexandria. If not, I'll say hello, Alexandria, again. All right. Scotty. Morning, Dudley. All right. Scotty. Well, welcome, guys. So today is just a continuation of Rivendell. So I think we have the goal is to get like 5 bags done today. So that's the mission. I'm gonna try to make it through that. I am. Oh, JDP, I'm pretty good. I had a workout today that left me very exhausted. Work has left me very exhausted, and yesterday I did a whirlwind trip to St. Louis and back. So that leaves me exhausted. Yeah, Scotty, he really does love that camera. Um, I should probably try to move this because it's going to try to crash out over here somewhere. Kathy, my day yesterday was pretty good. Thanks for asking. How was yours? Oh, JDP, he heard you. He heard you. So Scotty, I saw Tool in like 2003 at Kemper, and that in Kansas City, and then I saw Tool again in 2019 in Kemper. So I seen them twice in the same arena, like 16 years apart. Great shows, though. Great shows. I love. Really wanted to go see him again, but I just can't make it work with my limited vacation time, which is limited because my wife loves to take vacations. Hey, Bender Builds! Hey, welcome in. Hey, how you doing? Uh, I lurked as long as I could yesterday. So I left St. Louis at like 4 o'clock or so yesterday, and we had to pull over on the side of the road because the rain was so bad, and we just chilled out for like 15 or 20 minutes, and I was watching Bender's stream, which is pretty good, pretty hilarious. It's a good show. How you doing, Debbie? How you doing? I know what you want, but can't give it to you. Oh, my mouse is like not working. Hopefully this works. Oh, stupid YouTube. So anyways, we're continuing Rivendell. And so again, the plan is to finish part 2, which is what we're doing right now. And then okay, so Panzer, yeah, it's all one word. So let's see. There's your refund, buddy. So, Kathy, my wife is fine. She is also a little tired from her day yesterday. Hey, Diego, welcome. You know, this isn't working at all, so let me scratch this. Thank you, Diego. I'm just working on some here. Oh no. Guys, I think OBS just crashed. OBS just crashed. If it kicks the stream. Whoops. Am I back? Hopefully I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Have no fear. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was like not great. That was not great. Yeah, it certainly did crash, didn't it? That's okay though. Everything's all back to normal, right? I think I'm still there on Twitch, right? Let me check to see if I'm still on Twitch. Okay. I'm on Twitch. All right. Sorry about that, guys. It just crashed. Um, OBS just updated not too long ago. Panzer, I think I did. I've just been very, very, very busy. Very busy. All right. Let me put these on. Hey, what's up, Kathy? What you need? Hey, Vendor, how far did you get into your Shelby? Kathy, do you have the points? Oh, nice, Bender, nice. So now what's next? Okay, Kathy, I'll check on it in a second, okay? Let me get started. Oh, very neat, very neat. Yes, those were at a pretty good discount on Amazon. I only ended up getting one thing during all those sales, and that was the boutique hotel, because I told myself I would only get a set if it was going to retire this year. And Jazz Club was not like on sale. So I just got the boutique hotel. And I'm not super huge on modulars, but I do like putting them together. And Tudor Corner was a pretty good experience, which is over there on the little table. I'm trying to save up for all these bank breaking August releases. Like, my lord. I think this is going to be the best Lego release I've been a part of yet. It's a little nutty. Yeah, it was overpriced, but thanks to the sale, and there's been some really cool mods that have come out for that set too. But I like to have a set that's pure, and then maybe I'll mod one later, or rather get another one to mod. Which doesn't sound like it's a cheap thing to do, and it's not very cheap to do, which is why I really don't do it very often. I do have, what was it? I do have, like, I think I have one more of the Millennium Falcon, the MIDI one, that I've been, like, I've been keeping to mod as the Firefly. Or, I'm sorry, the Serenity from Firefly. Which I'll get around to doing eventually. I just turned one of those Millennium Falcons into the Ghost not too long ago. And I've got it on my my mod and Mox shelf over there. No, actually, it's still right behind me. Actually, yeah, that's the Chimera is absolutely the mod to do for that set. There's a guy that pops on named Randucci. He streamed his conversion of that Imperial Star Destroyer to the Chimera, and it looks so sweet. Are you still playing Battlefront, Mando? I really need to get into that one of these days. Also need to stop dropping pieces. Sorry for the ads, guys. Over there on Twitch. That break is starting now. I've been trying out Turbo, and that has been pretty sweet so far. I'm happy that it still gives, you know, streamers revenue, even though I'm not watching ads. And I still am subbing up to people. Kathy, I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but it's more physical exhaustion from, you know, yesterday. Like yesterday I woke up at around 3:30 in the morning and I worked some, and then after working I packed up my laptop, and my wife actually drove us to St. Louis, and then we did some stuff in St. Louis that had to be done on my lunch break. And then because my lunch break ran a little late, I ended up working more after I was supposed to get off, and then we left at 4 to come back. So it was pretty tiring. And I was so hoping we would have somewhere, or we would have time to go out and eat somewhere nice in St. Louis, because, you know, there's not really a whole lot of nice places to eat down here where I live. Ruby Tuesdays is like the second nicest restaurant in town. If that should say something. But we didn't have time, and we just ended up having McDonald's. You guys are always saying Big Mac, so now every time I end up going to McDonald's, it's always a Big Mac is what I end up getting. Oh, I loved playing Ace Combat once upon a time. My phone here is blown up, I guess. Oh, it's it was my phone was still connected to my camera. I was playing around with some settings today before stream. Oh, so I guess that's what happens when you disconnect the phone from the camera. It throws up an alert on screen. Oh yeah, Kathy, what did you end up getting from McDonald's? Man, I am a huge fan of the McRib. Even though I know it's not real meat, I still love the heck out of that fake slab of meat that's all sauced up, pickles and onions. So good. Yeah, Kathy, I just want to make a little bit of progress before I stop, okay? Oh, you're cool, JDP. That's one with Darth Revan in it, right? Is it Darth Revan? Oh, you went to Ruby Tuesday today, Kathy. Sorry, I thought you had been to Mickey D's. We went to Ruby Tuesday last week, and it was fine. I mean, it wasn't anything to write home about, but we didn't get food poisoning afterwards, so I guess it's a win. Cool. So you're a nuggy guy, huh, Panzer? Let's see. So I think this is like an archway or something like that. There's all kinds of nice little architectural elements in this set that I really enjoy building out. But wait until we get to part one, guys. You're going to be floored because it's going to be so big. Yeah, I don't know why he's so tired. He really hasn't done much today. He's just kind of laid around. I kind of wanted to let him out, but I haven't been spending too much time with Charlotte because it's starting to get hot. And we go outside in like 10 to 15 minute blocks of time, so she doesn't get too tired. Hey, Greasy, how you doing? Man, those tacos you linked yesterday look sick, man. Like sick, amazing sick, like great sick, not like sick sick. What they do right here in town are the Mexican restaurants. They are amazing. I usually get tacos al pastor every time I go eat Mexican. Can't go wrong with some street tacos, some pork street tacos. Uh, and they also started like serving quesabria, which how to describe quesabria? It's like yeah, I don't know how to accurately describe what quesabria is. It's like bria tacos with cheese on top, I guess. Yeah, Taco Tuesdays. When I lived in Illinois, or when I lived in Ohio, we would go get our tacos on Friday usually because our favorite taco joint was only open for lunch on Fridays. You know, downtown Cleveland has taken a real hit after COVID with all the remote employees and such like that. Like a lot of the restaurants that I used to frequent have actually shut down. It's kind of sad to see, but I mean it's kind of understandable. So here we go. We have like this nice bridge, I guess, that goes on right there. Hey, little Lego! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. I'll go like it in a bit. I just want to let me get this bag done, and then I'll look at what's going on with treats. And don't worry, Charlotte and Dudley aren't going anywhere, so they'll appreciate the treats as much now as they will in about 5 minutes. Yeah, Kathy, I see what you're saying. Sometimes, I mean, my stream crashed. Hi, pretty boy. You okay? You okay? Sleepy boy? All right, let me get this on here right. This looks right. So I think I may stream on Sunday. I don't usually stream on Sundays. But I think I will, unless my friends are like, "Hey man, let's go see Superman." Then, you know, I'm going to go see Superman. Hey Tyler, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So I didn't go see Thunderbolts in the theater because I just never could get myself out to see Thunderbolts. And then I never saw Mission Impossible in the theater, which really sucks. And Sunday I was like, man, I'm going to go see a movie. Guess what, guys? I did not go see the movie. I did not get out of the house. Or did I? I think I may have gone out of the house to go to Walmart with the wife, which is enough to make you not want to do anything for the rest of the day. Man, I'm okay. I'm just a little exhausted. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just vibing, man. Just vibing. Just vibing. Putting together this great set. Chilling out with you guys. Well, I have heard from just about everyone that has seen it that it's a good movie. And, you know, you have to go into it considering that this is James Gunn's take on Superman. So, I mean, there have been so many Supermans over the course. You know, I'm sure people probably didn't like Zack Snyder's Superman when it came out. You just have to go into it with a grain of salt, I guess, or open expectations. See, a little ago, that's on the flip side. I've just heard that movie is terrible from the people I've talked to you about it. So I don't know. I would just I'm gonna go into it with an open mind and see what happens. I do miss Henry Cavill as Superman though. Like I thought he was a pretty good Superman. And people have, poo-pooed on Batman versus Superman, but man, if you ever watch like the special extended edition or whatever it's called, I can't remember what it's called now. That movie rocks. Like it puts all that cut material back in, and you really get to see Batman. I don't think they call it the Snyder edition for Batman versus Superman. They call it something else. What do they call it? I guess it's the Ultimate Edition of um, Batman versus Superman. Commander Doom! How are you doing today, Commander? Are you, your name sounds kind of familiar. Are you also Super Doom King? Charlotte's great. Charlotte, she got to play outside and have a good time. She chased around her favorite toy, which is strangely a soccer ball. Nick the Lego fan, Aaron Preston. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. We're plowing through bag 18 now. Plowing through bag 18, and then I'm going to give Charlotte and Dudley the TREAT word. I can't say that out loud because both of them will get super excited. Yes, Dudley is a super smart cat and absolutely understands that word. Oh wow, Commander Doom, that sounds cool. Hey, Commander Doom, you should talk to Autistic Tank Enthusiast. He is great at making mocks like that too. I think you guys will enjoy each other's company. Also, my Discord is here. Why does it quadruple? Goodness, sorry for the spam. Yes, Kathy. Oh, Kathy, I forgot to ask you, how is your elbow doing? Kathy, I'm not sure why you don't. I've been hearing it. Oh, I'm sorry that it hurts. Mm, let's see. It should still be playing Hello There. I know I can hear it in my headphones. Hive frigate references the USS North Carolina. Very cool, very cool. So, Aaron Preston, what have you been up to today? You been having a good day? Heck yeah, the F-14 is an amazing fighter. I mean, it's my favorite. If I would have went through with being a naval flight officer in the Navy, that's what I would have wanted to try to fly on. But fate didn't quite go my way with that one. Yeah, but the Su-35 is by the Ruskies. Actually, I really did like to fly the SU class in air combat. They were pretty good. So I have Gandalf here in this little section here because he's hiding from Dudley. Because if I leave Gandalf out, he'll get knocked over. I don't think I particularly have a favorite Russian fighter necessarily. But the last time I played Ace Combat was a long time ago. I haven't done much gaming. Oh, a chef's hat. I'm not actually sure where to find a chef's hat. Like they had a chef in Tudor Corner, but I don't think they had a hat. All right, let's close this up. There we go. Mando! Goodness gracious, Mando. Thank you so very much. You are so very kind. Man, thank you so very much, Mando. You are the man. You're the man. And you know what? I'll go ahead and extend the stream until 10 o'clock my time tonight for that. And I'll go ahead and put your name in the comments. Mando, thank you. That was really nice of you. In fact, let me go ahead and do that right now. Super generous of you, Mando. Thank you. All right. Well, I wish you all kinds of luck in Battlefront 2 tonight. I think this pretty much just takes the rest of the bag. Oh, it does. Look at that. All right, Kathy, as soon as this bag is done, I'll see why the treats didn't work. Now, if someone paid for treats already, there is a long cooldown on them. Like, I don't want more than 2 treats per Charlotte and Dudley. So on Twitch side, they can do it once a stream, and on YouTube side, they can do it once a stream, and then that's it for them. I don't want my kitties or my doggies getting fat. But I assure you, they do appreciate your guys' generosity. Oh, nope, that doesn't go on yet. Gotta put this long one on first. Yeah, all right. I guess the rest of these are extras. I'm down with extras. It's cool. Let's see. Oh, how neat! It just kind of clips right in there. Stairs. So we have some. Oh, so we have some stairs that go up here, and then a nice little bridge here, and then more stairs going up here for something that needs to be built yet. All right, minifig time. He's got a beard. No, little Lego, what is your all-time max subs record? Oh, I can only put either the hair or the helmet on Gimli. Let's go with the helmet. Hey, congratulations. Gimli, son of Gloin. He's also going in here, so you can hide from Dudley. Hey, Wild Wolves Nation Gaming, thank you, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. You were a big help, Wild Wolves. I appreciate it. All right. So, yeah, I noticed that I get waves of subs. Um, and then I start trickling. Some of them start trickling away. It's kind of weird. YouTube subs, not Twitch subs. Those are entirely different. All right. So the first question here is, why did the treats not work? Hi, Com. Com, it's good to see you. Treats. Treats. Did you type in treat? Hey, Mr. Red. Well, it worked for me, Kathy. I'm not sure why it worked for you. Hey, Commander Doom, I'll get you set up here in a second. Kathy, it won't work again. There's like a 6-hour cooldown on the treats. So don't worry. Kathy, Yeah, let's not keep spamming treats, okay, guys? Commander, I'll get you set up in a minute, okay, buddy? Kathy, don't worry about it anymore, okay? Please do not enter in treats again for the entire stream. Oh, gift points. Thank you. So it's time for treats. No, I can't remember what it is. You know, it doesn't matter. Because all the points are going to get wiped out away anyways, and Kathy has like thousands of points, so it's no big deal. Nice little treat for Charlotte. Come on, Dudley. Okay. Let's see. Commander Doom, I have to add you to points. There you go, group. There you go. You're all set. Commander Doom, what kind of Legos do you like to put together? All right, so now I got to do this one last thing. Son of a... All right, so that's that. So Moccasin Star Wars icons. Oh, cool. I really like icons actually myself, and Star Wars. Um, I've only done one mock. More and more. Hello, welcome back. It's good to see you again. We just gave Dudley and Charlotte their treats. That's why Dudley is actually sitting here looking at himself in the TV. Oh my good. Oh, Dudley, no, 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 no. Whew. He's starting to swipe at the television. Dudley. Okay. More and more, how you doing today? Ah, yes, he's very silly. He's very silly. Hey, we're building trees. We're building crappy trees. Rivendell's tree mods are awesome, but this is already a 10,000 piece set with the mods, so I'm like, I don't want any extra pieces right now. So I didn't do that. Yeah, Alexandria, he was so fascinated with himself on that screen. He was like, I want to kill this cat. And he almost hit the screen. I mean, it was like this close. This close, guys. This close to hitting the screen. It was very close. Yeah. So the little note that they have, I think you guys can see it. I'm gonna blow it up real good. Says the elf wig is a brand new element for this set, molded in 2 different materials to provide the color for the ears and hair separately. I love the little snippets of information and lore. All right, so bag 19, bag 19. That's what Beauty the Kitty Goddess would say if she were around. I'm not bad. I'm a little exhausted. I didn't work out on Monday and I didn't work out yesterday, and so I did go back to working out today, and it was a real killer. So I've just been a little wore down from that. And then yesterday we left at like 4 in the morning to drive to St. Louis, and I had a full work day, and then still ended up doing some stuff in St. Louis that had to be done. And then drove back yesterday, and I don't know, I'm just a little tired, but I'm okay. I'm dealing. I'm happy to be here with you guys. I've only canceled 2 streams so far. One was for sickness, and one was because we were having so many terrible storms come through that I couldn't in good justice have a stream and then have it just cut out. So unless I'm one of those 2 things, I'll try to never cancel the stream. I like to be consistent. But I do take vacations, and that kind of kills the consistency sometimes. I'm gonna try to see if I can put this off more. Mando again? Mando, thanks so much. I really appreciate you. What did I do to deserve this kind of generosity? I don't even know. So yeah, after today, I'm sure tomorrow I'll be more well rested and ready. Work has been kicking my butt too. I've been working on this long-standing issue, and only today kind of figured out a plan to fix it, but no implementation yet. It's an anvil. That is definitely an anvil. I built several of these in Medieval Blacksmith, and I built several in Broadur. So now, built one here. It goes right out here, outside, strangely, probably right next to a tree root. Probably not the most ideal place for an anvil, but hey, you know, whatever. I'm not the designer here, I'm just the putter together. You know what I mean? Of course, I did put it on the wrong set of studs. That's okay. So yeah, we had like a monsoon basically. I mean, it wasn't a real monsoon, but I would say about halfway back home from St. Louis, we just got torrential rain. And I am a guy that will still continue to drive in torrential rain. I just slow down, I put my blinkers on, you know, but I can still see pretty good. So I'll just keep on going. And I guess my wife is not very familiar with my driving in those conditions because when we had those conditions the last time we were driving, she's like, can you pull over? I'm like, no, I'm not pulling over. It's just rain. It's not even rain. I mean, it's kind of raining hard, but I can still see what's going on. She's like, no, no, I really want you to pull over. I'm like, no. And then finally, I would say about 10 minutes later, she was like, with a lot of authority, so what's going to happen here is at this next gas station, you're going to pull over and I'm going to drive. And I'm like, okay. So, that's what happened. And actually, when we went to the gas station, she didn't leave right away. She, chilled in the gas station parking lot for a little while for the rain to abate. I'm like, okay, well, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to do that, in my opinion, because you're still eventually going to hit the rain when you continue driving. But anyways, this last time, I kind of remembered all that happening. So when she's like, hey, can we pull over? I'm like, you know what? Sure. I'm not arguing this time. I'm just going to do it. And it went well. As I was saying before, I pulled over and the first thing I did was pull up Twitch on mobile, see who was streaming, and Bender was building his Shelby, so I ended up watching his stream yesterday. No, Dudley, what are you? Stop being a bad boy. And then like 20 minutes later, we left, and about 20 minutes after that, it was like there was no rain anymore. Oh, so you did. So Bender, I live kind of in the sticks here, and it is terrible. No, 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 no. It is terrible ordering parts. Terrible ordering parts here. I have literally had parts I needed, like needed, very much so. Go to St. Louis, which is normal, because the normal flow of events is packages go to St. Louis, and they go to Springfield, and then they come to me. I never get anything directly from St. Louis. It always has to go to Springfield. And Springfield is a terrible, terrible hub. Springfield and Kansas City are like the two worst hubs in the nation for the post office. So I had a Bricklink order go to the two processing facilities in St. Louis, and it was just like it'd go to one, and then it'd go to the next, and then it'd go to the next, and then it'd go to the next. And it just did that for like a week. And then it finally left. And then I went to Springfield. I was like, okay, cool. I'm finally going to get my package I need. But no, it departed Springfield, and then I was like, I didn't get any updates for a while. And I'm like, okay, well, is my package lost? Where is it? And then after a couple days, it showed up in Springfield, or in Oakland, California. Why is it going to Oakland? I live in Missouri. It doesn't make any sense. And so it went from Oakland to San Francisco to Oakland to San Francisco, and finally it made it to me. And it took it took 38 days for me to get my package. And I feel bad because I like to leave positive reviews for people on Bricklink if it's deserved, and usually 98% of the time, the reviews are positive. JDP, do you have a preference for me for the bourbon? And thanks for the bourbon purchase. I haven't had any bourbon in a couple days, so I guess I'm ready. Bender, I've had that happen too, man. I've had that happen too. But this particular instance, it was pretty egregious. So one day, one day, I will live near a hub again, a large hub, and it will be so great. But I don't know if that day will ever come. So I'm just stuck here, hoping that my packages don't get delayed forever. It's been a while since I ordered pieces. I need to order some pieces here pretty soon. Alexandria picked out a pretty sweet mock for me to build out on Rebrickable, which is War of the Worlds. So they had the latest one. I think it was like it was in the 90s or maybe it was the 2000s. Um, and then they had the original, which I think was in like 1952 or 1953. And this design is based off of the World of Worlds 1952 design of the ship, which looks, I mean, it looks dope. It's very dope. And I contacted the designer and I'm like, hey man, do you mind if I, build this out on stream? He's like, oh yeah, man, absolutely, absolutely. But let me just make sure that I fix the instructions and all that stuff. So he fixed the instructions and he let me know and he's like, yeah, I mean, just let me know when you're gonna stream it because I'd be interested in seeing it. So that will probably happen at some point next month. I'm gonna go ahead and get some bourbon. All right. So this is called Holiday, HOLLADAY, and it is a wheated bourbon, and it is basically the same mash bill as Maker's Mark 57, which is a pretty cool bourbon in its own right. But it's made here in Missouri, which is why I picked it out because it's local. So JDP, cheers to you, man. One of my most favorite Canadian streamers. You do a great job with your mocks, and it's always great to see your streams and keep it up. And thanks for visiting my stream. Cheers. Oh, little Lego. We all know you're going to get a petty and a manny at the same time. And you know what? That's fine. I have no problems getting a pedicure and a manicure myself. Sometimes you got to treat yourself. It's very, very, very relaxing. I think the last time that I had that done was right before our last cruise. Wife scheduled an appointment for us together. I didn't know she was. And she's like, yeah, you coming with me? I'm like, oh, okay. I guess so. And it was fine. It was relaxing, and you were wearing flip flops pretty much the entire time that you're out there on that cruise. So you kind of want your feet toenails looking fine. Anyways, I guess enough about that. Um, and then so what I'm building is this mod by FanPXE, who's a designer on Bricklink. I'm sorry, Rebrickable. She's made several things, and the part 2 and part 3 of Rivendell are exactly the same as the book, and then part 1 is what is being modded, and it's a huge mod. Like, part 1 is basically double in size. And then she has another design. Hey, Legos with Asa, welcome in. She has another design, which is a mountain base for all of Rivendell to sit on. But you have to use the existing leftover pieces from Rivendell and then order some pieces. Dudley, what are you doing? I just heard something fall over there. So once I'm done with Rivendell, I'll need to order pieces for that. Ooh, is this the wrong one? Nope. I know, right? He's been a real stinker lately, and I don't really know why. He's in his teenage rebellious years, I guess. I mean, actually, he kind of probably is, because he's about 3 years old now. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? He is literally crawling underneath the tail of the T-Rex skeleton. Yes, T-Rex skeleton. I built that out, not on stream. I got the T-Rex skeleton because I said to my wife who I built the Lego Titanic with, that loved doing that, and then for the next project was like, no, I'm good. Anyways, I said, hey honey, what do you think of this T-Rex skeleton? Because she loves Jurassic Park, and she's like, oh wow, that looks pretty sweet. And I'm like, would you build it on the stream with me? And she's like, yeah, probably. One stream for 4 bags. That's as far as she got. And so I took it upstairs just in case she would want to build it out, not on stream. Nope. Nope. So I ended up just finishing out myself. So that's why I have the T-Rex skeleton. And it was a pretty fun build. It's just kind of long, and I don't really have a great place to stick it at right now. So it's just over there on a table. And Dudley just crawled underneath. Hey, Cheesy Dad! How are you this fine Wednesday evening? Yes, hump day! Well, this almost looks like an illegal technique, doesn't it? This kind of looks like almost, I mean, not quite an illegal technique, but it's really kind of close. To just have these finished pieces just kind of floating here? I mean, I don't really think that's great design here. I'm not a big fan of this. A lifeboat, 40 miller, a torpedo, a comms tower, a crow's nest. Well, you've got the gun batteries, right? Hi there. So, Cheese Dad, this is my kitty Dudley, and Dudley is banished most of the time to the downstairs because he is a cat attacker. He's a human lover, but he's a cat attacker. And he's very, very disruptive to my stream. So I have him as like a point redemption or channel point redemption. And so people cash it in almost immediately so Dudley can come in and disrupt my stream. Hey, Foggy. Hey, JDP. Have safe travels out there, man. And again, I know I said this before, and I'll say it again. I really appreciate what you do for the people out there. It's an underappreciated job, and I hope you make it back home safe and sound. There is actually a channel point reward for treats for Dudley and Charlotte, because people were just giving Dudley treats and poor Charlotte was just sitting over there going, where's my treat? Where's my treat? And so I had to just scrap the only Dudley treat and put one on for Charlotte too. So yeah, kind of in regards to what I was talking about yesterday, Cheesy Dad. I can't remember. Sorry, Dudley, I dropped the leaf. My goodness, thank you so much, Randucci. Thank you. You guys have been really great to me this stream. I don't know what I've done for such generosity, but thank you so very much. I appreciate it. That was so nice, so very nice. So I was in Anything Goes. I think it was my sophomore year. And I still pride myself on that because I basically got the largest non-singing part in a musical with the bursar. And I know why I got the largest non-singing part. Cheesy Dad, thank you so very much. Wow, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was also very, very, very kind. And I think you're the last one to get my my founder's badge. So thank you. Kathy, Cheesy Dad subbed to me, which was very, very, very nice. More and more, you too? Wow, thank you. Holy cow. I will not disappoint you guys. I will not disappoint you guys. Thank you so very much. I have all kinds of neat stuff on the way. Oh, yes, we aren't doing the wheel yet. Yeah, I'm such a terrible, and I mean I'm not terrible, but I guess I'm tone deaf is what I am. So I can certainly sing, and it sounds mostly fine, but it is nowhere near on tone where it needs to be. So yeah, and then it was after Anything Goes that my friends were like, you know, you should just be on the crew. I think you'd have a good time, and you know, you could still participate in the theater program. You just wouldn't be in the plays and musicals. And I'm like, you know what? I'll give that a shot. And it turned out great. And I still ended up with enough points to become a thespian. and all that. And I pretty much did that. My the second part of my sophomore year and all the way into my senior year. And I can't remember who or what plays I did. It's just too long ago. Yeah, I can't even do karaoke. Oh yeah, here's a funny note. I have never done karaoke in my life. I just have not had the gumption to do it. Nope. I've I've supported plenty of people in their karaoke aspirations, but I've never actually indulged myself. Uh yeah, Commander, those we're not doing the wheel right now. The wheel is in process right now. It's in process. And I gotta bust out the non Star Wars T-shirts now because I'm not building any non. I'm building a non Star Wars set. I have like I don't know. I think I have about 12 to 15 Star Wars T-shirts at this point, but I haven't gotten anything but Star Wars T-shirts. So next T-shirt is probably the Chicago Cubs because they've been having a pretty hot season so far this year. And then got my old Super Mario Bros. T-shirt out there somewhere. Oop, oop, Dudley, doing okay, buddy? So this is a tree. That's right, go Cubbies. So I was actually in Cleveland in 2016 when it was the Chicago Cubs and I think they were still the Indians at the time. Now they're the Guardians, but I think they were still the Indians. And so I'm walking around downtown Chicago or downtown Cleveland with a Cubbies shirt, getting some bad looks, but you know what? Nothing's going to stop me from supporting my team. And they went on to win finally. They broke the curse. I did not get to see any games when I was out there because the prices for those tickets were just insane. But I could kind of see the game a little bit from my office building in downtown Cleveland because it was not too far from the baseball stadium. So anyway, Cheesy Dad, how's your day been? Um, I mean, if you're in Baltimore and you support the Orioles, I mean that's cool. Or I'm sorry, if you live in Maryland and you support the Orioles, I mean that's just natural. I I I was born, you know, 60 miles west of Chicago, and I haven't been in Illinois and or I haven't lived in Illinois in many years, but here I am. I still support all of my Illinois teams. And let me tell you, you know, I'm faced with continuing to support my Bears, my Chicago Bears, or support the Kansas City Chiefs. You know, I'm supporting my Bears. That's how much of a dedicated fan I am. Yeah, it's still getting kind of hot here, but overall, I would say it's been a milder summer than normal. Usually, we're into the high 90s at this point, and I think it was somewhere around 79 on Monday which in July is just nuts. Interesting. This goes underneath this time. I don't think I've ever seen leaves go underneath like this before. We had that. We had rain yesterday, and I don't. Is it raining right now? No, it's just 82 right now, which is still, I think, is pretty mild for July here. Which I'm not going to complain too much about. I cannot wait for autumn though, which is right around the corner. I mean, we're over halfway through July now. In 12 days, it'll be my 21st birthday, right, Cheesy Dad? I'll finally be of drinking age. I do whenever my mom has a birthday, I do like make up ridiculous birthdays like, "Hey mom, happy 28th birthday," silly things like that. Wrong, I'm 20. I'll turn 21 on July 28th. No older than 21. I'll be 21 on July 28th. I'm just Benjamin buttoning things. So I'm building out 4 of these leaves. They could use a little more flower action, but I did not order pieces for that. Yes, Kathy, if I recall, your birthday is August 5th. My wife's birthday is in January. So I'm not going to tell you how many years we're apart, because no one should know how old she is. Her birthday is a month after Christmas. So she gets she gets presents for her birthday and Christmas. I I won't tell her, Cheesy Dad, I won't. I keep trying to get her to watch my streams, but she just won't do it. She she thinks that Legos are just a little too nerdy for her. I'm like, I'm not always building Star Wars Legos. It's not that nerdy. I picked up the grand piano set earlier this month, and I wonder if she'll watch that. I think that would be a neat thing to see built, and I guess it works. It works. Apparently, like you can actually play the piano. I think the orientation for this is this way. It's not really seen very well from this perspective, but we'll go with this. No, I'm saying that my wife probably no, my wife has just said that putting together Star Wars Legos is nerdy, period. And I respect that. I don't have anything to say about that. I mean, I guess it is in a way. She won't watch Star Wars because of the same reason. So it's all good. So, Cheesy Dad, they call those shows around here murder porn. Hey, Com. Hey, Com, how many channel points do you have? Yes, Kathy. 4,000? You have 4,000 channel points? And about how long have you been viewing over there? No, don't do points. I oh, okay. Don't do points on Twitch. One of my missions is to figure out what command is fetching that information because I should have disabled it. Oh, that's good, Kathy. That's good. I did give Jim a like on his stream today. Yes, 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 yes. So I think we went through a phase of that. My mother-in-law watches those shows like a whole lot. What we were watching, and Randucci, if he's still around, he probably kind of appreciates this maybe a little bit. Is we got into that show Airline Disasters, which I think in Canada is called Mayday, and I think it's like on the Smithsonian Channel. And yeah, it's not actually a great show to watch when you're due to fly out soon. Yeah, it will give out like bonus points or something like that. So I don't know what to use for Twitch for the wheel, how much to make the wheel cost to make it fair for everyone on YouTube. Oh, Cheesy Dad, also um, making your giveaway be based upon a game where people have to beat each other up is a pretty nice touch. I haven't participated in the giveaway, not because I don't like it. It's because my time is just taken up so much by streaming and Charlotte and the wife and all that. I feel like I wouldn't do the key justice if I went in for it and won it. But it is a very good giveaway, and having people beat each other up for it is great. All right, I think this goes up here, but there's one more around here somewhere. I have like no idea where it's at. Oh, I guess it goes on this one here. So this tree is almost done, I believe. Or maybe not. Maybe we're heading for another one. Yeah, all kinds of leaves, trees in this bag. It's all about the trees, baby. First rule about Lego Fight Club is you don't talk about Lego Fight Club. Second rule about Lego Fight Club is don't talk about Lego Fight Club. That was such a great movie. It's been a while since I've actually seen it. Hi, Mr. Red. Mr. Red, I saw you. I said hello when you popped in. I hope you're doing okay. Mac, looking through a brickable, there are some really solid tank mocks. Cool. I'm just waiting for you to put up your own designs. Panzer here, he's very great about making planes and tanks, and his battleship is pretty stellar too. Alrighty. And this clips in here. Yeah, I mean, if it's something on rubricable, sure, with real Lego. Lego doesn't like to do military stuff with official Lego products, and I get it. So I have a question too about Lego. Like, they source their pieces from outside of the United States in a lot of instances. Like, I think they have a factory in Mexico, they have a factory in Denmark, obviously, and I think they have at least one other country that they source their Legos from. Is anyone actually talking about how potentially the increased prices for the August releases are due to tariffs? I mean, is that a possibility at all in anyone's use? Hey, Scotty, welcome back. Hey, sorry if I lost you when my OBS crashed. That was not great. I was like, hey, I'll close this one thing out. OBS has crashed. Yeah, OBS crashed. It was something that was causing. So I have like this plugin that handles the flipping of the cameras around. I don't do it automatically. There's another program that handles that, and it was like not working. And so I was like, hey, I wonder if this is the cause. And then right after I shut it down, it crashed. So that was not great. Hey, Philin, welcome. I'm sorry if I didn't see you come in, Philin. How you doing? How is your build going along? Your broader, your hard mode broader build. Hmm. Why does it look? Oh, I see what's going on here. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that is super hard mode. So Phil and Bricks, he 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 pieced out Broader, and he's building it out that way, and that is amazing. And I'm sure it will go well for you. I'm sure it will. How is that looking like it's on the wrong? Yeah, I mean, it's really a lot of black, isn't it? But again, I highly recommend a light kit after you finish it. It really does the set justice. Like mine's got a light kit in it right now. So, Scotty, dare I ask, how are you feeling today? Is the pain getting better? My wife is an anesthesiologist, So she is, you know, went to med school to some degree, and she's like a brainiac, and she's super smart. And I'm like, hey, I know someone that's you know, re-injured his ribs. Do you have any recommendations to make sure it doesn't happen again? And she said, just don't re-injure your ribs. I tried, man. I tried. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's got to be tough to have an injury that keeps you from sleeping. Hey, it's another tree. Man, 11 hours. That's a significant amount of sleep, but probably sounds like you have some catching up to do on sleep anyways. Mando again? Wow, Mando. Wow, thanks again, Mando. My goodness. So my day is going great. Thank you, Mando. My day is going great now. I really appreciate you and your generosity. You have turned around my day. How about that? Thank you, Mando. Thank you very much. My day is going great now. Kathy, let's see. Do I have a suggestion for you on what sets I could get that are $50 or under? I don't know what you would want to build. There might still be some specials and clearances at Walmart and such. Hmm, I forgot I have bourbon. Why am I drinking root beer? JDP got me some bourbon before he left. This is some pretty good local Missouri stuff. Something pretty in a lot of pieces. It sounds like you want some form of botanical set. Did I tell you guys about my mother-in-law? I may not have told you about my mother-in-law. So my mother-in-law, um, she never like knew anything about Lego until I started doing this. And then she bought like one botanical set. And then when she came to house sit, when the wife and I went on the cruise, she wanted me to get her like a Lego set for her to put together. So I got her the succulents, and so she built that out while she was house sitting, and you know she took it back with her, which is what I wanted her to do. I wanted her to have the set, and so this one time, not too long ago, she sent me a picture of the roses set from Walmart, and she's like, "Is this a good set?" And I'm like, I have no idea. I've never put together a botanical set before in my life. And she's like, "Oh, okay." So she ended up getting it, and then I really haven't heard from her about Legos in a while after that. And then I went and I visited them yesterday. By the way, some people dread visiting their in-laws, but my in-laws are amazing, and I look forward to every visit with them. They're very good people. But anyways, I went there to visit them yesterday, and she's like, "Hey, you want to see my backlog?" My mother-in-law has a backlog, and so you know, in her bedroom closet, she has every single botanical set that is in production right now. All of them. And then she's been ordering off-brand ones too. And she's not putting them together right now. Apparently because one of her off-brand sets has a brick-built base, and she could not get her brick-built base together without it falling apart. So she's like, hey, can you put this brick-built base together for me so I can move on to another set? I'm like, sure. So I did manage to finish her brick-built base yesterday, and she was super happy. She dropped that light kit in there, and she put her flowers in there, and I imagine she's moving on to whatever her next Lego set is today. But my mother-in-law has a huge botanical backlog. I'm like, that's amazing. Your first and third set of in-laws were great, but I take it your second set. Yeah, my brother-in-law, I mean, he's like a brother to me at this point. We, do all kinds of stuff together, including, hey Zim, including going to watch the Bears and Randucci. Thank you again. Or no, Mando. Why did that say it came from Randucci? Oh, Mando. Man, thank you so very much. And don't give up, man. Don't give up. Keep going. I always say keep going. And if you, by all means, if you need any help with your stream or anything like that, um, I would be willing to help you out in any way I can. But thank you so very much for all of the gifts today. That's been crazy nice. I hope to return the favor someday. Thank you so very much. And I'm glad that I can help you keep going. And again, if you ever have any questions or need any help setting up anything, let me know. I've given plenty of other people help, where I can. So I appreciate you again. Thank you. So very kind. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. And Dudley would also thank you too, but he's crashed out in my lap. Oh, and thank you, Cheesy Dad, also for the gift to Planty. I just saw that alert. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. My goodness, this is great. Mando, Mando, how about I tell you what I'm gonna get? Hi, Cyan. Oh, thank you so very much, Cyan. Thank you. And I hope you have a a good day at work. Mando, how about I tell you what sets I'm gonna get, and you tell me which one you want me to build out first. How about that? As a special thank you for your generosity. So, um, I plan on getting almost all the Star Wars releases, but not all of them because there's just so many, and I'm gonna have to kind of pick and choose. So I'll get the MTT, I'll get the turbo tank and the UCS ATST, and those are the Star Wars things. So and then I'm getting Soundwave, and then I'm getting Castle Neuschwanstein, and then I'm getting, what is it, the Happy Go Merry, I think, which is the pirate ship from One Piece. And I'm getting KTUSO, and I'm getting the buildable Ewok. And I think that's it. So out of all those, you can tell me which one you want me to build up first. Yes, Kathy. I'm really sorry again, Cheesy Dad. I did not see your gift. It's a Planty Gamer. It didn't show up in my alerts properly. I think I used the wrong color here for these. It's like this weirder green instead of pink. Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy, if I didn't say what I'll repeat myself. What can I do for you, Kathy? Yeah. These are the wrong color here. You know what? I will, Mando. I will go ahead and build out the Juggernaut first. So I plan on picking those up August 1st and building them out August 1st. So if I'm still doing Rivendell will be getting a pause so I can build the August releases because I think that is more important. Plus, Grizz Kid, who literally picked up this set for me to build, has not been on the stream to watch. So, yes, yep, Mando, absolutely. I will start with the Juggernaut, and I'm happy that Jim is. I'm happy. Jim deserves a lot of love for what he's doing over there. So Jim is Eternity Bricks, and he does Fortnite streams, and it takes a heck of a lot of patience sometimes to go through and get viewers into a stream, and it takes some time, and people sometimes get upset because it takes some time. So he, I think it's amazing that he actually tries to play with his viewers, and a lot of people won't do that. So I'm happy that Jim is doing well over there today. But Mando, Mando, thanks again. Randucci, thank you. Amor, thank you. Cheesy Dad, thank you. You guys have been super kind and generous today, and I really appreciate it. I don't know what I've done. I don't know how to repay you guys, but I really appreciate it. 9 of these. I do not have 9 of these. Wow, that's really nice. Oh, I think all of these are wrong, actually. Kathy, I made a mistake. I made a small mistake, Kathy. I just used the wrong color leaves here. It's no big deal, though. So, Mando, in the event that I finish Rivendell before the August releases, did you want to pick a set out for that? Or you just want to wait for the August release to decide which one is first? Yeah, happy little accident. We just we painted these the wrong color. They should have been a dull green instead of this hot orange color. Hey, Canadian Blue. Oh, Canadian Blue, I just used the wrong color leaf here a couple times. It's all. It's no real. It's no real big deal. It's it's difficult to tell sometimes with these colors for me. I guess my eyes are just getting old. Oh, is that so? Is that so, Com? So, there is a command here. I think it's called exclamation point Lego that has all of my UCS sets, or I'm sorry, all of my sets. And someone here, Lego sets. That's the command, Lego sets. I don't know why it triples, quadruples stuff right now. Oh, shoot. So when OBS crashed, it crashed the thing I need for that. So hold on a second. So it was Lego, right? There we go. There we go. Let's do that again. Yes, Com, that is a great set. Oh, it's 8:49 your time, Cyan. So you guys are you're over 12 hours ahead of me. All right, there is Lego Fi. So, anyways, if you go to that collections link I sent you, that should have all of my built and unbuilt. Tyler, wow, Tyler. Goodness gracious, guys. Thank you so very much. You guys are giving me all the love tonight. I really appreciate you guys. Holy smokes. Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm overwhelmed almost with your guys' generosity. Um, the reason why I'm able to get into Foggy Stream is because I have to be up for work at 6 o'clock in the morning. Yes, yes. So I'm sorry, guys. For some reason, when I type it into this chat, it quadruples everything. So I'll try to remember to stick it in the appropriate channel. Yep, yep. And the reason why it's 6 a.m. is because in Cleveland, my shift started at 7. And so when I went from Eastern time to Central time, that translated to my shift starting at 6. Now, it's kind of funny because when I worked in Cleveland, when it came to 4 o'clock, because my shift was 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., you know, my butt was out of that chair and in the elevator at 4 o'clock. Com, my goodness. Thank you, Com. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, Com. Thank you. My lord. This is turning out to be the one of the greatest streams of all time for me. My goodness gracious. Thank you, Com. And I guess today you can say whatever positive things you want about the White Sox, and I won't say anything. Oh, Kathy, Com just gave out some subscriptions on Twitch, which is a lot different than the subscriptions on YouTube. Anyways, so yes, when I moved to Missouri from Cleveland, I kept my hours the same, meaning, I still work the same shift, but I very, 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 very rarely ever get off at 3 o'clock, which is 4 o'clock Eastern. Hey, Phil, and thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. And I wish you well tonight. So today I got off at around 4:03, and I started at 6. And I also, no, I did take a lunch break. Did I take a lunch break? I don't think I actually. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Mando. So Mando, be sure to check out the Mox channel. We have some good stuff that people are putting in there by um, autistic tank enthusiast who's Panzer. Yeah, Com. Thank you so very much. That was very, very kind. And so now you're getting more than oh no, it's the subscribers that get more. They like get 1.2 points. Hey, CJ Lee. CJ Lee, what happened to your name? Bye, Cyan. Have a wonderful day, and I'm sure I will see you tomorrow morning when I catch Foggy Stream. And this morning when I logged on, we had like some problems that desperately needed to be taken care of right away. So I could not pay attention really to Foggy very much at all this morning. It was, and I'm not even sure that they fixed everything before I left. Had some issues going on this morning for sure. CJ, what happened to your name? Or are you just on a different account? CJ, I think you need 50 subscribers. I think. It's been a while. So here we guys. Here we go. We have some happy little trees here. Happy. Rebellini would probably beg to disagree and would probably say, "Why don't you get my mod?" And I will say, "Yes. Eventually I will. Because your Shire mod was great, which I did purchase and build out." Yeah, actually they do kind of look nice. Yeah. I really like the yellow with the orange and the yellow leaves. Those are nice. Bag 20. Bag 20. Okay, CJ, that sounds fair. That sounds fair. I don't think I could ever change my name because then I'm afraid people would be like, "Why'd you change your name? It doesn't fit any of your logos or anything like that." Oh, CJ, that's okay. You're just fine, CJ. Your presence here is just fine. So I am going until 10 o'clock tonight. Well, Kathy, tell him I said bless you then. Mando unlocked, the extra hour basically, so I will go until 10 o'clock tonight. I should probably let my wife know. So I'm letting my wife know that I'm streaming until 10. But she's off tomorrow, so oh, bye Alexandria. Or maybe Alexandria's not leaving. Maybe she was saying bye to Cyan. CJ, the Lego's going great. It's wonderful. The build, I mean, massive progress again today. And the progress will be great right up until we start part 1, which is the mod. And then Alexander's017, thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate you so very much. And if you're new to the channel, I am Mac. I stream usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sunday. I will usually stream Sunday if my wife is working, unless something comes up. Brooks Bricks, thank you also for the follow. I build out UCS Star Wars sets. I have all of the UCS Star Wars sets. I've not built all of the UCS Star Wars sets, but I do have them. And I also build out just about anything under the sun lately. I got started in Lego last June, finished my first Lego set. I think it was July 6th or 7th or something like that. And since I've been streaming and, I've had really great viewers and they've talked about their Lego sets and their experiences, I've kind of branched out from Star Wars, although I still do build Star Wars sets. And now I'm building Lord of the Rings sets, right, for probably the rest of this month, because that is how big this set is going to be. Well, Brooks, thank you. Thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I hope Zach is doing good. I haven't bugged him very much. Besides expressing my condolences for the passing of his pupper. Yep, Mando, I will start the turbo tank in August. It'll be my first August build. And then from there I will go on. Yes, Kathy, my wife works in week-long shifts. She gets off on Friday and she goes back to work on Friday. So this upcoming Friday is the start of her week. So she will usually get called in on Sunday, which means I'm, kind of left up to my own devices. And Eternity, what? What are you guys doing to me today? Eternity, Jim, thank you. Thank you. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate you so very much. Holy cow! What is this stream tonight? My gosh. Thank you, Jim. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was very nice. Uh, Panzer, you might want to see if they exist on Rebrickable. I don't know about sourcing any parts for mocks outside of Rebrickable. Mando, thank you so very much again for your generosity today. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate you watching just in general. And hope you had fun in Fortnite, or not Fortnite, in Battlefront 2 tonight. And I will, I'll see you next stream, which would be Friday, because I don't usually do Thursdays. Thanks again. Thanks again. So, Brooks, what have you been building lately? Eternity probably had to gift and Jet because he's running his own stream right now. My goodness, that was really kind. Man, Mando, thanks again, Mando. Oh man. Sorry, my wife is asking me questions. Thanks, Mando. Thanks so much. Um, yeah, so we have a kitty that is a little sick. He's doing better, but he's doing better because we're giving him um, meds at night and in the morning. And usually I'm the one that gives him meds at night, but I also clean his litter box and I also give him food at night and I swap out his water and I do basically everything else to take care of him. So I've already done all that already. And so my wife has graciously said she will give Socks his evening medicine usually, even though that's usually my job. Yeah, my wife is great. Thank you. She's probably watching some YouTube channel about cruises or something right now. They finished the Star of the Seas, which is the next big cruise ship that Royal Caribbean has, and I think it's in dock now. And my wife goes on that cruise in September, and so she's watching videos about it and getting hyped. And I will just be babysitting the kitties when she goes on that cruise, which is just fine. I don't have any. I have like 4 vacation days left for the year. Scotty's he's everywhere. He's everywhere until it's time for him to stream, and then he just pays attention to us, which is great. I like your streams where it's just someone chilling and talking. It's cool. Great music going. Can request videos. Can see SpongeBob. And once you see SpongeBob, you never unsee SpongeBob ever again. It's just your eyes never recover. What is seen cannot be unseen. I don't know what bolts galore means. Does it have a lot of bolts that you have to pay to put on or something? I've never played Tank Mechanic Sim. I am way behind on gaming right now. Like normally I would be playing video games instead of this, but This just feels so much better. So much rewarding. It's cool. It's cool, Scotty. I mean, it's entertaining. And from the looks of it I've seen, you've already done a fair amount of building by now. Wow. That sounds like a lot of bolts. If I Oh, Kathy, you asked how long my wife will be gone? Oh, she'll be gone for I think it's like 8 or 9 days or something like that. So she'll be gone for a while. I'll be batching it up, man. Cool. I have not built the OG U-wing yet. I just have the latest one. I don't unless it's a Star Wars UCS set. I don't have a lot of the retired ones for Star Wars, just the UCS sets. Uh, yeah, I imagine so. Now, keep in mind now, football starts up, and I usually watch football instead of streaming on Sundays. There are some occasions when I will stream on Sundays, and believe it or not, you guys will be listening to music. I will be listening to the football game. I I am a simp for American football. Yes, I freely admit to that. Yes, I love football very much. Usually, if I'm not watching a game, I'm watching Red Zone. And I've seen the Cleveland Browns play. The Bears. Hey Chris, I was thinking about you today. I was like, I have not heard from Chris in a while, and I swear to you, I was going to text you tomorrow to see how you're doing. I hope you're doing good. I hope the job's going great. Yes, Chris, welcome back. Yeah, I can imagine. So Tevo here, he's actually a guy I know in my town that is a pretty cool dude. He used to watch the stream a lot more, but he got his this great job. Thank you, Brooks Bricks. Thank you so very much. You guys have been amazing today. I really appreciate your support. My goodness gracious. Thank you so very much, Brooks Bricks. Thank you. And how are you doing, Brooks Bricks? How's your day going? My goodness, you guys have been just phenomenal in your generosity today. Oh, gotcha, Scotty Rotten. Gotcha. When I drove to Niagara Falls, we drove by Buffalo and we saw the stadium. And a guy that sometimes gets on here named T-Man, he actually lives in Buffalo. Kathy, I'm a Bears fan. I grew up west of Chicago, and so I kept all of my Chicago team loyalties even after I left. And some people don't, and that's fine. I don't ever think anything bad of them. But you know, I just kept my team loyalties after I left. Wow, thanks you again, Brooks Bricks. That was very nice. Kathy, you like the Commanders? Yeah. So the last time I saw the Bears play the Commanders was the Hail Mary that won the game for the Commanders, and that absolutely killed the rest of the season for the Bears. It broke their back. So yeah, yeah. Oh, I remember them being the Redskins. Uh, Panzer, my good friend Gary. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about the Peugeot. I built the Peugeot, and I gave it to a buddy here in town to display in his office because he actually gets people in from Michelin because he's a Michelin tire dealer, and he likes to show off the car because it's got the Michelin branding. Anyway, he's been a lifelong Dallas Cowboys fan, and he's always lived in Missouri his entire life. So there's nothing to be ashamed of being a Dallas Cowboys fan. Never be embarrassed or ashamed of the team that you support because eventually dark days turn to light and things will start going your way, and then your loyalty will reap you the rewards of the feeling of satisfaction of always being a fan for your team no matter what, through thick and thin, and they finally win. Never be embarrassed or ashamed. No, I did not know that, Chris. And is your wife still enjoying the work too? Like she's working over there with you too right now, right? Hopefully she's doing well as well. Manchester United. Oh yeah, sorry guys, I didn't warn you about the ad break. The ad break is starting right now for 3 minutes. Yep, 3 minutes. 3 minutes every hour. I think that's the standard for YouTube. So Foggy, I told my wife that you were building the T800, and she said that's her favorite Terminator. But are you gonna light this one up too? Can you light up the T800? I wonder. Oh, Panzer. I am also. I also do support Notre Dame. That comes from my maternal grandparents. They've always been huge Notre Dame fans, so I would always go to their house and watch Notre Dame play. But I'm also um, a fan of the Fighting Illini because I'm the whole Illinois connection thing. Gotcha, Chris. Gotcha. Well, I hope you guys keep trucking along. I'm so glad that things are going your guys' way. Did you hear that Josh like basically almost died? He had like some kind of an infection. I think it was like in his kidneys or something like that. So this is I think the base for the gazebo, and so we've done a little bit of technic work to help support the elements of the gazebo. Um, the gazebo is not in this part of it, but it is in the upcoming bag, I believe. So this is all base for the gazebo. So I think we will for sure finish part 2 today, and then start part 3 on Monday, or sorry, Friday, and then I assume I'm going to stream on Sunday. Something may come up to where I can't. I don't know. Um, but after part 3 is done, then we'll start on the big part 1, which is what FanPXC's mod is all about. It's a big, big version of part 1, which is, the section that has all of like the libraries, the beds, and stuff like that for Rivendell. Let's see. Yeah, it goes in this way and snaps in here on this side. Cool, very cool. And I believe we do another one. So I hope everyone's night is continuing to go well. Thanks again for tuning in. Thanks for the subscriptions and the likes. You guys have been, I mean, this is a stream to remember. I'll never forget this stream. That's pretty cool. When I worked in, well, when I lived in Texas and worked in Grapevine, Texas, our boss had like booth tickets for the Cowboys, and he couldn't go to a game, so he came downstairs to where we were at, and he just passed out a ticket to each of us. And I couldn't go, so I called someone that was an Eagles fan. I know it was the Eagles, it wasn't the Cowboys, but it was Eagles versus Cowboys. And so I said, hey, here's this ticket, you can have it, I can't use it. And the other 3 people literally sold their tickets for like hundreds of dollars. And I'm like, that's okay, I guess. Each their own. But my buddy, he really enjoyed the game, so it was worth it. Sorry, I must respond to this text. Okay. So have you been able to do anything? Oh yeah, Panzer. I'm sure it's illegal, but people will just just be that way. I myself never have and never will scalp anything ever. Like There is one time where I had to sell tickets because I couldn't make it, and I actually sold those tickets for like just a hair under the price I purchased them because I just kind of wanted to get rid of them. I've never done anything like that before, and I never will either. Uh, yeah, Kathy, that was the wife. The wife. I usually try to answer her texts when I get them because usually when she knows I'm streaming, she won't text me unless it's something that's important. Although to tell you the truth, it's been real tempting to ignore her in the hopes that she'll just come down here and then I'd be like, "Hey everyone, it's the wife, check it out." But no, she's never done that. Now, for Twitch, I guess I can download that VOD and put it on Twitch, but currently that video only exists on YouTube because I don't think I was streaming to Twitch yet at that point. And I had audio issues anyways that kind of affected it and didn't make it too great, which is why I'm hoping she'll do another stream one of these days. Because it's just fun to do it with the wife, and you guys can see the other half and what she's like. So Tavo, this is Holiday. It's a wheated bourbon that Charles actually got me for I think it was Christmas or my birthday. And I still have not been able to muster up. I'm still upset about the whole firing of the brew staff. Like I haven't been able to get over it yet to ask about the whys and all that stuff. Like, so one of these days I will be in a better, mental state about it and ask Phil, what is he thinking? What is he thinking? So, we have a brewery in town, and I won't belabor this too much because, you know, it's in a town you guys are unfamiliar with, and I won't tell you what town either because I don't want to get doxxed or anything like that. But anyways, my favorite brewery in town shut down, and the plan was to reopen it, but I think it shut down a little prematurely without the proper backing and plans to reopen, which kind of sets the stage for what I'm going to say going forward. And then Tavo here, who is part of the brew staff of that brewery, and everyone else that was on the staff of the brewery was let go before the brewery reopens, whenever that will be. And I think it's a terrible, terrible, terrible decision because the guy that owns the brewery has not actually brewed any beer in a long time, and what he needs is the consistency of the current brewer when they reopen, so that people have that shared connection between the two breweries, and that's going to keep people coming in, and he's going to need that for when he reopens. But when you fire someone like that, and you assume that your quality of beer is up to the standards that it's been for like the last 6 years, even though you haven't brewed, is very dangerous, because you very well could have people come in and be like, "This beer sucks. I'm not coming back here again." And then all that money and effort to remodel and reopen is just wasted. It's a terrible economic decision that probably, you should wait until things are, customers are coming back in and everyone's happy before you make that kind of decision. I don't know. I've I've invested a little bit into his, because I got what was it, the whiskey club, I got the spirits package, which was like, it was like $350, you know, to help fund his reopening. And he didn't let anyone know ahead of time what was coming, even though people have been investing in his reopening. If he had let me know, I would have told him that is just a very stupid decision. So I guess my small vent is now over. Sorry about that. It was. I mean, even if you do GoFundMe, I still consider that somewhat of an investment. But I mean, well, he didn't really do anything but GoFundMe. So, and there are people that have invested like thousands, and he didn't tell them what was going on, or at least I haven't heard that he did. I've asked around. It's like, come on, man. Let's make some good business decisions here. And this is a very awesome circle. And I think I built this right? Yeah, I built this right. Ding! Oh, okay, Sam. I guess in that perspective, then yes, it is not an investment per se, because there's no expectations of a return. There's only expectations of uh, I think they're gonna close. I don't think they're gonna make it. I thought they would make it, but when you fire your best brewer and all the rest of the staff, I don't know how you are expecting to survive. Right? Sim, how is your night? How are you doing? I have not talked to you very much. Well, what am I saying? We just texted each other this morning. Oh, wait a minute. Please tell me I did not do all this wrong. Oh, I hope I didn't do all this wrong. I think I did all this wrong. Okay. Oh, cool. So, hey, Chris, did you see that? Someone played Magic the Gathering today. Oh, Commander. Cool, cool, cool. Commander's always good. Uh, oh my goodness, everything's falling apart. Holy cow. This is a disaster. This is a huge disaster. Kathy, I made a huge mistake. Oh my goodness gracious. 。 Man, I basically screwed up the entirety of this step. I also I also do wish him luck. Like I hope that I am incorrect and he succeeds, but it's going to be a lot harder for him to do so with the way things uh, the way he set things up. That's all I guess I'm going to say. He made it a lot more difficult. And there is Dudley, and look what Dudley is looking at. Dudley was looking at himself. Yeah, Zim has played Magic for a long time. Much longer than I have. Yeah, I do remember. And I remember that it actually is making me a little hungry for McDonald's. But no McDonald's for me tonight. It is too late for that. Too late for that action. They're just releasing these sets so quickly. Like, I mean, they just did what the Final Fantasy stuff not too long ago, and now what is it? We're already doing some other kind of crap. Oh, see, I might be trying to do this wrong again. My goodness, I cannot believe that I screwed this up so terribly. That doesn't seem right whatsoever. Oh, Kathy, I so did. I don't know what happened. I know, Kathy, I need to read the instructions. Oh, yeah, I think I'm done with McDonald's for a while. I think it's time to go back to Burger King at least once. What am I doing here? Oh, it's wrong side. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, yep, there you're right, Kathy. I do need to look at the book. You are absolutely correct. Thank you for refreshing me with that. Gotta look at the book. You are absolutely right. So this goes on this side. So it's not as bad of a mistake as it could be, in all honesty. It's just this little small one. I built it basically upside down a little bit. But it's all good. I mean, everything is still built. I just had to readjust it. That's all. Just readjust it. Alexandria, I think he has, but he doesn't really acknowledge it, if that makes sense. He doesn't understand very well what's going on. And he usually doesn't adjust or react to the television either. But you know, the Foggy, he had that stop motion that he linked to me, which by the way is very good. Everyone should go to Foggy's YouTube channel and look at his stop motion for the Batcave. I mean, that was pretty awesome. But anyways, he was really into that video, like crazy into it. And now he's into looking himself on the. So this, I have the camera here, and there is like a 55-inch television over here because that's what I use to also game on. So this is a streaming rig and a gaming rig. So there's a 55-inch television right over here. So the picture of me in OBS is fairly large, and Dudley, that's what Dudley's looking at. So when I'm looking off to the left, I'm looking at the chat for you guys because I don't have like a teleprompter or anything like that that some people use to chat on and such. All right, so flip this around. I'm getting this right this time, guys. Sorry for the slight rebuild here. Charlotte doesn't like to look at herself in the mirror. She just constantly looks away. I'm like, oh, I mean, I guess that's fine. Dogs will be dogs. Hey, Nico, thank you very much for the sub. Nico, welcome to the channel. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, Alexandria, it really is funny to see them react. I've seen some of the videos of like the bears and stuff that see themselves. It's really cute. And oh goodness gracious. Yeah, I've seen the videos of the bears and the cougars and the other wild animals that see themselves in mirrors that have been placed outdoors. It's really cute. None of my pets, I think, have ever reacted to seeing themselves in the mirror. All right, I think we're almost done with this. Here. And this just goes right on top. Yippers! There we go. Back to where we were before I realized, oh, wait, this is upside down? Okay. So these white blocks go on, and I still have some more to do. And so it's in the midst of putting these on that I realized, oh, wait, it's upside down. See, the studs are on top now. So I originally wanted Great Danes, but I didn't get Great Danes for two reasons. Because they're big, and because they're so big, they have shortened lifespans. And I want my doggy to live for a while. Um, I did lose a dog. Her name was Sassy, and she was a toy Chihuahua that was a rescue from a puppy mill. And I had her for, I don't know how old she was, because it was my ex-girlfriend that actually got her. But I did have her for 10 years, and I gave her 10 wonderful, wonderful years. And when she passed away, it was the most crippling sadness I've ever experienced in my life. So I don't want that to happen again anytime soon, which is why I was like, I don't want a Great Dane. And I felt like I needed to get a dog I could train because of the fact I have so many cats. So that is why I ended up getting an Australian Shepherd. And I had the potential of getting an Australian Shepherd or a Border Collie. And my wife was actually bit in the back by a Border Collie when she was a kid. And she's like, I don't want a Border Collie. And so it was just down to an Australian Shepherd at that part. And yes, my wife does have a scar from being bitten by a dog. And no, she did not press charges or have the dog put down. I think I'm literally using all of these pieces, so I think I'll just go forward with what I have right now. Charlotte is such a good girl. But man, when someone rings the doorbell, she just freaks out now. And Charlotte went with us to St. Louis, and she was fine in the car, and she just chilled at the in-laws and stuff, and it was all good. She's a good little girl. But of course, she was trained, like she's been trained by professionals, and it took I think she spent 3 months there getting trained. And I tried to train her myself, and she would not listen to me. And the trainers actually told me that she was one of the most stubborn dogs they'd ever seen in their entire lives. I'm like, yep, I can believe it. That is Charlotte for you. And she's still, to this day, she still will not shake. I cannot get Charlotte to shake my hands. She'll do all the other things like place, heel, sit, down, stay, around. But shake? Nope. Oh, and she won't fetch either. She'll run for whatever I throw, but it's just a keep away game at that point. She won't ever give it back to me. She just goes and goes and goes and goes. That's why I have to have 2 soccer balls, because inevitably she will keep one, and if I have one near me, I can just entice her back to chase the other one. And 4 frisbees. I had to get 4 frisbees because she just will never return the frisbee back to me. But on walks, she's great. So I've heard nothing but great things about blue heelers. My neighbor had one, and it seemed like a pretty good dog. I mean, if I were to get a second dog, I guess I would consider that, but there's no way I would even think about a second dog right now. Charlotte is enough for me. Plus, we do go on vacations fairly often, and we do travel between here and St. Louis fairly often. And boarding a dog is just twice the price. And I swear my cats would disinherit me. They would go into the top of the cupboards and never come down. Hey XTI, hey, how you doing today? I saw you over there on Eternity stream. How's everything going over there for you? We're building out gazebo parts right now because this has a fairly nice little elaborate gazebo. We built a pretty good base for the gazebo right now. So this is going to be sweet when it's all said and done. So yeah, how was your night, XDI? What are you up to? It's 3 a.m. Oh no, it's time for bed. I'm way past my bedtime. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. I have actually done build streams into like 3 or 3:30 in the morning before, starting at like 9, because I wanted to finish before I went on vacation. I used to have this thing where I would not go on vacation unless a set was finished, and I've actually kind of gotten over that now. Oh, Chris, that sounds terrible. Actually, even for humans, once your house has been broken into, I mean, it affects you the rest of your life, actually. Things you kind of take for granted that your house is, your area, your zone, and your things are safe, and then it's absolutely shattering when it's proven not to be that way. Yep. So let's see. I'll go ahead and do the old hand cam here. So this is a setup for the part one. So if you go over here, and there are some bars in the way. So I do have the what is it, the 2016 Death Star up there on the top shelf. And to the right of that is Soul Zim's Deep Space Nine design that I purchased and built on stream, and then the Star Wars sign, of course. And there is the Millennium Falcon that is currently on in production with the Dark Falcon kind of tucked in there. Heck yeah, Zim. And then below that is the 2006 Millennium Falcon, I believe, which I just finished building out on stream a couple weeks ago. And oh man, that bar right there is just so inconveniently placed. Oh well. And then on the top shelf, that top shelf there is what I call my showcase shelf. Yeah, yeah, there's a Grogu and Pram. I built that on like a collaboration stream um, with Zim, so that was pretty cool. So you can see the snow speeder on the right and the AT-AT on the left with the AT driver's helmet, and then you've got the OG AT-ST up there, and the ship in a bottle, which I kind of had to move because I put something up there, and then the Saturn V with the B wing and the Red 5 X wing, and then down there are the Jango Fett and Boba Fett Slave Ones, and right to the right of the Boba Fett one is Boba Fett's helmet sealed in a box, which I have not gotten a chance to build out yet. And then over here, right here, is the Ghost I built with Randucci in a collab. We took a Millennium Falcon and turned that into the um, the Ghost. And then Broadur is up there. And on the bottom, which you can't see, is the Shire on the bottom shelf. And over here on the side cam, you can see the Venators on the top, the Superstar Destroyers in the middle, and the Imperial Star Destroyers on the bottom. Hey, little Lego, welcome back. So yeah, I got some good stuff built. Oh yeah, the Razor Crest is over there. You can't really see it very well, I guess. Oh, you can see it from here. Yeah, there's the Razor Crest there, and down on the bottom there is the shuttle or aircraft carrier with the shuttle on top. I built that too when it came out. So it's a pretty cool collection. It's shaping up. I've got a lot of things to build yet, and ultimately, um, I think I'm gonna have to dip this down and then put Rivendell on top is the ultimate goal. Yep, Dudley. He's certainly there has to be like a Kitties of YouTube. He certainly belongs on that channel. He just looks so sleepy right now. It's it's crazy. So yeah, that's what I have built, and then down there is I have all of um, the smaller UCS sets that are just they used to be behind me, but they have been moved to kind of show off the bigger sets. How many pieces is the AT-AT Walker? I think it was somewhere around 7,000 or something like that. I can't remember offhand. I built that Walker like last year, like last October, so it's been a bit. It is not my favorite at all. I hate to even look at it in the fear it's gonna fall apart. I hate to move it. Hey Foggy, you're very welcome. Oh no, it's not 20,000. Um, so I was watching Jang's stream once, and if you guys didn't know Jang, he's a great streamer. Um, you know, one of the ones that have been doing it the longest, and he is the pinnacle for Lego streamers, in my opinion. It's what I will aspire to be like someday. But anyways, he was talking on his stream about how he doesn't like moving around his at either, and I was like, oh my goodness, someone agrees with me out there. But he did show me that if you can actually put all of the pressure or all of it right underneath the belly in this particular spot, and you can move, yeah, Jang bricks. You can move that AT-AT Walker everywhere by just putting all of uh, the focus or pressure or whatever in just this one point underneath. Do I have a TIE Fig? Do I have a TIE Fighter? I do have a couple of TIE Fighters actually. I have the TIE Interceptor, and then I have the TIE Fighter that came out, I think in like 2015 or so, and then I have a TIE Bomber, which is up there on the top shelf. So yeah, I've got several. So believe it or not, the that TIE Fighter was my first introduction to Brittle Browns. Yeah, the TIE Interceptor was a pretty good build. Believe it or not, I built that ship, the TIE Interceptor, while I was watching hurricane coverage. I was watching hurricane coverage because I have so many friends that live in Florida. You know, I was kind of hoping that they were going to be okay. Hey, cool XTI, cool. I know. I've done some of that in the past myself. Gifted out memberships for eternity. I think people have been very, very kind and exceptionally generous today. I guess it's Giving Wednesday or something like that. It's been really great. So his memberships are so cheap though, XTI. I mean, 99 cents is, I think, is literally the cheapest you can go. So I would, if you can, I would just keep on resubbing. I mean, Eternity is such a great guy. I mean, I don't ever see myself ever canceling my subscription to him. Okay, so I'm almost done with these 6, and of course, one of them had to be built wrong, right? I have not played very many Star Wars video games at all, except for like, what was it? Star Wars Galaxies, which was the OG Star Wars role-playing game. I played that. Oh, XTI. Okay, gotcha. Well, 10K, that would probably be a different story then. I can understand where you might not be able to continue. And it's not 10K US dollars, of course. It's 10K of your local currency converted to US dollars. No, it was actually EverQuest. It was the EverQuest mimic. Star Wars Galaxies came out way before EverQuest. Or I'm sorry, before World of Warcraft. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxy was pretty fun. Well, I hope someday XTI, someday things will go your way and that you will be able to get it. I mean, you still have many more years in life to go. So never say never. Hey, Chris, my goodness. Thank you so very much, Chris. Thank you. Thank you so very much. You are awesome. Next beer's on me. I don't know where, but next beer's on me. I guess at KC's, huh? Speaking of that, they kind of annoyed me the other day because they're like, "Yeah, we have these beers on tap," and so I was ordering beers, and they'd be like, "Nope, sorry, we actually don't have that. Nope, sorry, we don't actually have that. Nope, sorry, we don't actually have that." And I'm like, "Well, what do you guys have?" Yes, I do have the Super Star Destroyer and the Imperial Star Destroyer. Oh, I don't. Oh, I guess, Chris, we could do that sometime. All right, so we are in the extra hour now. Thank you again, Mando, for basically sponsoring the extra hour through a very kind donation today. You guys have been amazing. And this This is... I think I don't have a choice. I think it has to go this way. So, Chris, Josh got some retired sets in, and I've been talking for a while about how I was not going to get any more sets until the August releases come out. But he posted some amazing things. So I I was in his shop like 20 minutes after he posted those pictures. And I'm like, hello. I saw the pictures you posted of these sets, so I'm in. I'm here. These are not going in the direction I want them to, and it's a little weird. Okay, I want this to go straight. And I don't know how to make this go straight with the way that it is oriented. So I did get 3 of them. I got the upside down house. I got the grand piano, and I got the Big Ben. But the rest of them I left. Although they, the temptation was there to get all of them. I just couldn't. You know what I mean? So I think I screwed up the orientation actually. Looking at this now. Okay, I see what they're trying to say here. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. Oh no, Alexandria, no, believe me, I think it's fantastic that you have to rest, and I hope you rest very well. And I appreciate you being here and modding. Zim, you got King Boo's castle? Nice. Look at all these people building out. Awesome. Oh, XTI, I don't know how you're still up at 4 a.m. I appreciate you watching all the way up until then, but my goodness, that's very late. If you have to go, that's perfectly fine. No, I don't go live on Thursdays usually unless it's a special occasion. So tomorrow I won't be live. But I'll be live on Friday again unless something happens that is unforeseen. I can't see anything that would prevent me from being live on Friday. But XTI, thanks again for stopping by, and I hope you sleep well. Well, that's something that we all have to end up doing. XTI, I mean, and for a while there, I actually enjoyed school, so I hope you actually get to that point too. I went to grade school. No, I went to kindergarten. No, I went to pre-kindergarten, and then I went to kindergarten, and then I went to grade school, and then I went to junior high, and then I went to high school, and then I went to a year of Christian college and dropped out, or well, rather, I got kicked out, and then eventually I got my associates, which was more school. And then I went back for my bachelor's, and then I went to a semester for master's. So, hey, it's okay. I feel you. Well, school is just one of those things that I think just has to be done. Trust me, you'll like the fact that you got through school fine later on in life. Don't ever give up on school. All right, that's I think that's the base of the the gazebo, and here is the rest of it. Bye bye, XTI. Thank you. So I didn't really want to go to Christian college initially. I wanted to go to, like the University of Colorado, but some friends were going, and they're like, "Hey, you should really go." And so I was like, "Okay." And I was not very mature at the time, and also my parents were very strict, and so I was finally, no, hey, hey, no, what are you doing? Don't, no, hey, hey, whoa, 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 now. Dudley's trying to snack on the parts. Anyways, I was not very responsible at the time, and so I really slacked off school my first semester, and it was not cool. Did not do good, and so my GPA was terrible, and so I wrote a letter and I expressed sincere remorse that I didn't do well, and I promised to do better, and I was doing better. And then the second semester, my dad had some health problems, and so I spent a lot of time away from school. I was driving, from the middle of Illinois to northern Illinois a lot, and I missed a lot of classes because of his health problems. And so I didn't improve very well, even though I really wanted to. And so they basically said after the second semester, you're not welcome here anymore. You've done too bad. You've dropped out. So, and most people, I think, maybe would have just said, okay, well, I guess college isn't for me. I'm never going back or whatever. But I was like, I am going to go back. And so I did go back, and I got my associates, and I got my bachelor's, and then I got a semester done of my master's, and I would have continued, but I couldn't make it work with work. I think this is Arwen, because this is a female dark-haired elf, and Arwen is the only one I can think of. She's got like a little book with a tree. Sorry, I won't focus. I think I may have disabled autofocus on this actually, which is probably why I won't focus. And the book closes and everything like that. So Arwen also goes inside. So there's a little council here inside here. But yeah, this is what's done of the gazebo so far. So it looks pretty cool. And then this gazebo goes on top, I believe, right there. Okay, Chris. Hey, man. Thanks again for stopping by, and thanks for the sub. I really appreciate you. Oh, this is the top of the gazebo, actually. And I will be streaming for the next 48 minutes, thanks to Mando. And really, it's everyone else too. It's just Mando was the first, I guess. That. Whew! What a day! What a day! You should you should see him. I wish I had a camera that was facing from my direction that way, because he's just like, ooh, what's going on with these pieces? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Chris, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen sometime. Just let me know. Tuesdays, Thursdays, or Sundays preferred. But I mean, I can make it work whenever. I'll just work around things. Social lives sometimes do take precedence over streaming. It's healthy to do that. Anyways, we are actually going to get done with what I wanted to get done today, and maybe even more. Because I did want to finish part 2 tonight, if possible, so we can start part 3 on Friday and get into that on Saturday and probably Sunday. And these clip in, just like so. I'm just being very careful here because I don't want to break anything in the process of clipping these in. There we go. Okay, so those are all in and they look pretty good here on top. And now we put in some of these scary looking T-Rex claw looking things. And they go into these pipes here. And I like to try to align things evenly as I can because I am low-key perfectionist here when it comes to Lego. You should have seen me adjusting the T-Rex ribs and claws and all that stuff when I built it out. I was like, no, I really need to make this look as perfect as possible. It took me a little while to build that set. Zim, I mean, I've played chess before in the past. I'm not very good, probably because I do sit there and think, or I try to think about like 2 or 3 moves in advance, but I also make stupid mistakes when I'm thinking about those moves in advance. But hey, I mean, I'll play a couple games of chess with you each day if you like tell me how you're playing. Look at how perfect that all meets in the middle right there. It's pretty doggone good. Pretty doggone good. That's my grandma would say. So these go in the clippies. I've started to watch Queen's Gambit, but got distracted by something else. So I have not finished that movie myself. But I think I've seen just about every single movie. It feels like Anya Taylor-Joy's been in, including Witch, which I think was her like first real movie. That movie was a little creepy. I ain't gonna lie, that movie was a little creepy. Yeah, people can be, well, usually you're ranked in like by ELO, which is basically the same kind of ranking system like League of Legends and all that is supposed to have. So even then, are you getting ranked against like more experienced players or what's going on? I want to shift this a little bit more to the there. That's better. They had a chess night at my brewery But guess what? The brewery closed, which is something I vented about enough tonight already, I guess. Man alive. Whoa, hey, Dudley, stay away from those. What a night this stream has been. Man, it sucks to be playing Smurf accounts. And they should really do something about that. I bet they're probably like, haha, GG. Or maybe can they send messages? It would kind of suck if they could send messages, actually. Oh, well, that's at least they're being dignified, which you should be in chess. I mean, so I'm building 6 of these. And I guess this last bag had a brick separator in it because I got a brick separator in here. Dudley, are you doing okay? Okay, here we go. These go on the bottom. Being as gentle as I can because I don't want the gazebo top structure to collapse on me. Well, I think it's great that you're having such a positive attitude about the whole thing. Twelve of these. Time for the tediousness. I'm gonna actually stick one in and see what the orientation is supposed to be like here. Okay, the orientation is supposed to be straight. So Kathy, he really wants to get to the pieces. That's what Dudley's doing. He really wants to help me put together a Lego set by eating it, apparently. So anyway, you guys just send me all the info via Discord or text message or Gmail or whatever, and I'll probably be able to get some games in. Hey, Fire Spider! That's right, we are all in Dudley's world and he owns us. I did have a couple streams where another one of my kitties was able to actually make it down so people could see that kitty instead of Dudley. I have to be a little gentle here. Thanks, Fire Spider. Hey, how is your night going? We're almost done with part 2. The last part of part 2 really is the gazebo. And then part 3 is next, and then we finish with a very epically large, beautiful looking part 1. Very cool, very cool. Glad you're doing good. So this is all like the detail work for the gazebo. And then after the gazebo, we build a bed, which is what these pieces here are. This is all a bed that goes into the gazebo. So this gazebo's actually been pretty detailed. This is what the gazebo looks like. So yeah, lots of little detail there. It's coming along pretty good. I'm trying to really hard to brace around the outsides when I put these in. Isn't it though? They did a great job designing this. I mean, this has been one of the better. This has been a great build overall, but this has definitely been one of the best portions of it. All right. Yep, and it just goes right in. So hopefully this doesn't cause like an explosion here. All right. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. My goodness, Panzer. That's a lot of money for a tank. Fire Spider, I've not seen the Lego Masters, and I'm a little nervous too because it seems like everyone that has ever talked about that show has just said how terrible it is. So I've not been able to get beyond what people have talked about. But what's your thoughts? Is it a worthwhile show? They're actually really putting any instructions on how this is done. They're just like, hey, figure it out. I'm like, okay, I think I can figure this out. Maybe. Thought this goes right under here, but actually it's not fitting very well. Oh, duh. Oh, overproduced? Man, ugh, overproduced shows. And then the bed goes in the middle of the gazebo. Just about in the middle anyways. Let's see, let's get the alignment right. There it goes, like this actually. Looks like this goes into this little stud here. And the gazebo goes, I think, over. So, somehow. I think I might just do an overhead camp shot of this. So it should go just like this. Well, not going in very smoothly, is it? Like one portion of it just doesn't want to go in very well. Okay. Now it's in. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present you part 2 is complete. Oop, I just knocked the pillow off. Get back on there, pillow. There we go. So we have a nice little bridge here in the gazebo, and then the trees, and then I really like the waterfall, the faux waterfall there. And then there's an area in here where they like to have a forge, and inside there it's really dark. Sorry about that. But anyways, inside there is where all the minifigs are. So that is part 2. Dudley's like, what is this that you have before me? So, guess what, guys? We're still going. Thank you, Foggy. Thank you. So, Scotty, what this is parts 2 and 3 are Rivendell, and then it's part 1 is the big portion. So let me see if I can show you that wherever my seat is. So this here is what it will look like when it's done. And I'm gonna stick this on the screen too. I mean, I guess I can't stick it on the screen at the same time. But if you see there, part 1, which is on the left, is like huge. Like it has 3 spires, or 2 spires, I should say, and it's long. And then and this here on the instructions is part 1, and you can see it's just this small little section. So it's expanding that hugely. Like it's twice the size, and when it's twice the size, it's like it's almost as long as this is all by itself, and it has multiple levels. So yeah, there will be a rebrickable portion of it. It's huge. It's 3 sections all by itself. So it's going to be, and the reason why I'm doing part 1 last is because you basically have to take an entire Rivendell box, which is like 6,000 pieces, and you have to part it out. And that is just, it's taking a long time. So by starting kind of backwards, going part 2, part 3, part 1 is allowing me enough time to get that done. So, part 3 is what's next. So it's packs 23 to 49. So it's a lot. All right. 20, back 23. Back 23. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I spent points on the second one, but I got double points from the second one, so I guess that was okay. Hmm. Johnny be good. Oop. Oh yeah. So this is going to take up a significant portion of my my Lord of the Rings shelf over here, which is off to my right shoulder. I still have an entire shelf and a light to install. I just have been waiting because I have no idea how much space this is really going to take up in the end. That is a good genre of music, actually. The 50s music is great. I like 50s music. I'm sure it'll be on sale eventually. It's not set to retire anytime soon, though, right, Rivendell? Or is it? Oh, I think it is, isn't it? I think it's supposed to retire after this year. It's Broadur that was um, the newer release. And I wonder what they're going to release next year for Lord of the Rings. I mean, they did a Shire, so there's no point in doing that one again. So, I mean, are you going to do an original, or are you going to do a re-release of Helm's Deep? I mean, no, he doesn't. He doesn't sploot. Or I've never seen him sploot. He's been acting a little strange. Like I'm starting to wonder if he actually needs to go to the vet. Strange, and not, I guess not terribly bad, but he usually wants to be in my lap a lot more than this. He doesn't usually just sit there on the desk and is like, just. I'm seeing some behavioral changes that are unexplained. It makes me a little nervous. Not to mention the whole attacking of the pieces type deal. Like that's unusual. He usually just wants to fall asleep, and that's that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, did you guys see that they had a teaser for Stranger Things today? Man, I am stoked. I cannot wait. And it's unfortunate that it doesn't come out until the end of this year, and they're splitting it up. They're splitting it up. Now, granted, I think the movies are like, or I'm sorry, the episodes are like movie lengths, but still, come on, guys. I don't want to wait forever for Stranger Things to come out and then have to watch it. Hey, Kathy, I'm glad you're still there. I'm building on a foundation, and it's great. I love doing this kind of stuff. Oop, oop. I don't like dropping pieces. Oop. Don't like getting my headphone caught. And I would be wearing AirPods, but the stupid things die too fast. And for some reason, when they die, it kicks off all the other Bluetooth stuff. Yep, I'm gonna have to have bag 24 here pretty soon. As I said, I would go until 10, and I'm gonna get done by 10. So Scotty, how are you spending your night? You're just lurking on streams. You going live yourself tonight? Man, this is fun. This is very fun. This is very enjoyable. Like, it's tempting to just keep going past 10, but really, Probably should stop at 10 and see what the wife needs before heading to bed, and maybe read a little bit. Make sure Socks has his medicines. No extra pieces this time. It's a little weird to have that happen. Okay, get 2 of these. This is where I need Foggy's hammer. I still haven't ordered Foggy's hammer yet. Foggy he uses this hammer. I mean, it's not like it's really just a small little mallet to help make sure plates and bricks and stuff like that are secure, and it seems to be extremely effective. It is. It's very effective. So I can make sure these plates are very secure, Kathy. Why does it seem like? See, look at that. One side is not secure. You can see it right there. But if I had Foggy's little mallet, it would be secure. Just go. 24, 25. All right, so there's no 24 in here, so I gotta find 24. I saw a piece fall out, but maybe I was just mistaken. Maybe it's just sleep deprivation. Alright, I gotta find bag 24. All right. Bag 24. This is going to take us to the end. But at 10 o'clock, I am out of here. I need to get some stuff done tonight. Lots of plates here, so probably continuing foundation stuff. Also have an elf to build. I just assume that it's Elrond. Everyone knows who Elrond is, right? If you don't know who Elrond is, I recommend watching Lord of the Rings. Where's his pants? Where's his legs? He's like Lieutenant Dan. He ain't got no legs. All right, there he goes. Com, you get a pass tonight. Yeah, Dudley's acting like he hears something. Dudley, why don't you sleep on my lap? Why don't you come to Daddy, Dudley? Come here. Come here. Come to Daddy. Come to Daddy. Come to Daddy. Come on. Come on. Yep. Come on down. There we go, buddy. There we go. Good boy. There you go. Let me tell you, I have so much cat hair on my shirt right now. It is terrible. It's going to take me a week to get all this cat hair out of my shirt. Yes. Yes, I guess technically... Hey, Greasy! Technically, you get like a month's pass. So use your month's pass wisely. Hi. Hi there. Hi there, pretty boy. Yeah, Greasy, Dudley's being a pretty good boy. Thanks for asking. He's not yeeted anything off the desk, but he has tried. He has tried. No, he has yeeted something off the desk. Just on that desk over there. I don't know what he yeeted off yet. I have to go over there and look and, you know, try to figure out what it was. But something has definitely been yeeted. Greasy, how's your night going? You winning any games over there? Hey, cool. Voice comms are the way to go. Like, I know it might seem a little awkward for viewers, and you know, if Jim ever goes to set up OBS or something like that, you can actually set up things so that like voice comms can go to like a whole different channel, so it's not heard on stream. But I don't know how you guys have ever won without using voice comms, because that really helps communicate a lot better. You know, what's going on, who's pushing, you know, what direction are they coming from. I mean, I've always used voice comms whenever playing any of those types of games. Hi, you uncomfortable? You are very fidgety tonight. Isn't there, Zim? Isn't there? Ow! My cat is digging his claws into my chest again. Hey, Build Every Way! Welcome back. It's been a while. How are you doing? Oh, Dudley is Dudley likes to knead bread or bake muffins or whatever you guys call it, whatever. And he's doing that right through my shirt into my chest and abdomen. And yes, it does indeed hurt a little bit because he has very long, very sharp claws. So Build Every Way, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate you. I appreciate when you can make it. No problem. I understand completely. Today we finished out part 2 of Rivendell. So we are just starting part 3. And then after we get done with parts 1 and 2 is when we circle back around and we start building the mod. So it's gonna be pretty cool. I have no idea how long it's gonna take to get part 3 done, but I suspect part 1 will be started at some point next week, which will be. It's going to be pretty exhausting. I hope you guys can tolerate the long build. It's going to be long. Build Every Way the Hobbit is a great place to start in the Lord of the Rings series. Kind of sets the foundation for some of what happens in Lord of the Rings trilogy. And I think it's great that you're reading it. And I hope you continue past that and go into the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I would recommend reading the Silmarillion, but I think that's not for everyone to read. It is a lot to unpack in that book. And it's very, very intimidating and a little boring. Oh, you play Rocket League too? Man, I used to play a lot of Rocket League way, way back in the day. Regrettably, not great. But I still tried to play it anyways. I always had a hard time getting a ball into the net. Yeah, I was no good at Rocket League, no good. But I always gave it my best effort anyways. So the thing about the Hobbit movie is it took a small Hobbit book and made it into 3 movies. And as a result, they added some things to the Hobbit movies that never happened in the Hobbit to help, kind of beef it up. And I'm just not a whole big fan of all of that. I really don't have very much time to play video games at all right now. When World of Warcraft releases the content next month, I'll go back to playing that because it's not only because I like it, but my guildmates, they have been here and they supported me and my channel, and I feel like I want to continue to help support them by showing up on raid nights and being my typical good raider, which I usually am. So that's what I'll be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays in the very near future, I think. And I might actually stream those. I do have a gaming channel that I haven't really done very much with. But I gotta make sure that I make it so you guys can't hear what's going on in their Discord. Leroy Jenkins. Yep. Good old Leroy Jenkins. That's 20 years old now, I think. Yeah, he's enshrined himself in lore forever. I was actually back when World of Warcraft was hard. I mean, it's some parts of it is still hard, but that was just, it was hard everywhere, it felt like. All right, now we're connecting. All right, I think that is all on there properly. See what we did there? So, yeah. This is going to be a pretty large section, guys. As you can probably tell, it's going to be a pretty large section. Well, this has some very much some Gary Newman vibes. I did end up playing with guild leaders that were as mean as that guy. You know, the DKP minus guy. Yeah, Kathy. You know, I think I will go ahead and finish out what I have left here. There's really not very much left. So if you guys want to go, I completely understand, but I'll probably be done here in about five minutes or so. There's really not very much left. And Dudley is knocked out in my lap. And Charlotte is probably sleeping in her crate. Oh. Almost left some pieces off. One piece off. No, hey, Builder Boy, I appreciate you stopping by, and you know, you can stop by any chance you get. Don't worry about not making it to my streams. I will always be here when you can be. So don't sweat it. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by. So we've got some root action again, some roots. And this one goes down here, just like so. Well, thanks, Panzer. Thank you. I do try to build Legos, but also keep you guys as entertained as I can, because there are so many other people out there that do this, and I do appreciate you guys spending your time watching me instead of watching someone else. I really do, really do appreciate it. Ooh, nice little arch. I love it. But it seems okay. I guess we clip it in later at some point. No, no, you guys rule. I mean, you guys are why I'm doing this. I mean, like I said before, I wasn't intending nearly to stream as much. I thought I would just be doing unboxing on stream and some build out and then come back and just post videos after that, but you guys kept on showing up and seeming like you guys were having a good time, and that's why I kept on streaming. So okay, Kathy, I should be done here very soon, very soon. I won't do a very lengthy shout out. I think only 2 more steps, I think. And then on Friday, we'll resume this part. And then just keep chugging away until we get to part 1. All right. One thing I don't like about these trays is I don't like how it feels like they're a bit too tall and I can lose pieces in them. Like I don't see the pieces. They're a little too tall. I'm trying to get new ones ordered, but I think that's just going to take a little bit of time before those get done, which is fine. Dudley hair. All right. And last piece of the night. Extra pieces go in the extra piece container. Sorry, Zim. I think you typed something, but I didn't quite catch what it was. Can you repeat? All right, guys. So this is part 2. This is what we started with on part 1. So eventually what happens somehow, I think these just somewhere these clip in. Some way, somehow they clip together. Okay, Kyle, I did see what you said. So yeah, on Friday we'll resume part 2. So heaps of support and generosity from you guys. Com, thanks for the two gift subscriptions. more and more. Um, um, Cheesy Dad, and I'm sorry guys, I should really be able to remember the rest of them, but I'm so doggone tired right now. Mando, Randucci, Travis, um, Chris got me with the sub 2. Eternity, he got me with a super chat, so thank you so very much. Brooks Bricks and Alexandra's 17 followed me. Thank you for that very much. Um, yeah, I think I did actually get everyone, and thank you everyone else for. Yeah, I did say Jim. Jim got me with the super chat. Yep, yep, yep. I've got all that. I've got all that. I actually have an event log that I just found that shows everything that has happened on stream, and there's so many things in here. It's very very kind of you guys. I appreciate you guys very much. So I am off to bed. You guys have a wonderful night. Have a good day tomorrow, and I will catch you on Friday. Oh, thank you, Panzer. Yeah, I did almost miss that. Yeah, Panzer, I do want the channel to be family friendly. I want it to be about all the Legos and the building and nothing about anything else outside of that that can detract away from just the fun of the channel and the building process and all that. So thank you. Thank you very much for the comments and the love. And I will see you guys later. But Twitch guys, if you want to stick around, I will find us a raid. Good night, everyone. Thanks again for staying so late and for all the love today. I'll catch you Friday. Bye bye.